Mm-mm-mm. Yo. Ah, okay. Let's put some music on and log in. Do, 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 do. Come on, FPS. You can do it. Alright, we'll get some sales. Little bit of monies. Okay. One thing that I wanted to check is the difference between this thing and this thing. Because percent life 60 energy shield and 60 life, so 120. Actually might not be better. Oh, and I need to fix the POB as well. Whatever, okay. This would be minus 2,123. And this minus 1,600. Oh, so this is a lot better. Interesting. Boo, boo, boo. Yo, small bog. Gamma gone wrong, league over. Oh. Oh, you mean you want to give me something? Santa Claus. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have space. And that's why, kids, you should never gamble. Oh damn, these are some good items. Oh boy. What is this? Ultimatum reward duplication, but it's probably not the thing. The effect and the scarab less likely, yeah. Does it even exist? Without the ultimatum? What the fuck? More. What is this? Uber frags. Well, Uber frags I might actually do. Don't remember this ring actually. This is so unethical though. Wait, what do you mean your gamble went wrong? You have so much like value left. Okay, when you said 3 years or so gone, well, sure, but like, bruh, how many Uber fragments do you have? What is this? $60 more sitters. Sure, man. Sure. I thought I'm done doing bosses. Hello. Also, I don't think it's this is the correct play. 6 linking this thing. Oh, more? Shit. One sec. The thing scarabs. Alright. Completely unethical. Thanks, but also sad to see you go. Sad that you lost the Gambas. I mean, listen, you could have liquidated this and still gotten like a solid half mirror to begin the gambles, and you could have made your mirrors back. Right. What the fuck? Well, I guess just the base is already. Yeah, and then rolling for the +1 all is very annoying. Oh, wait, what? Just one? Also, why? That's why the market was so scuffed for scorn essences. Because you essence spam until +1 all. Isn't that like 1,000 or so? Item, amulets. Oh, bruh. Well, what's wrong? Hello. Scorn. Essence. FBI, open up! Yo, Terry, what's up? So I went offline for a few minutes, and then I wake up, and I have a lot of stuff in my stash. Pepperoni guy quit the league after losing 3 mirrors, and then he just dumped a bunch of stuff on me. And now what? I feel like he actually has at least a mirror if he sells most of the things that are easy to sell, not even including the other things. Well, I guess they got tilted. Sometimes you just want a reason to quit PoE. Look at this. Look at look at all these fragments. All right. First of all, let me figure out my own build before I do anything other than that. So I think 6-linking the Bladefall is not the play. 4-link is good enough, and then just having a 6-link for actual giga damage is the play. Now, is it Blade Vortex? Is a good question. Because ideally, like, you're running around doing nothing except for running around. And then BV only gives me, like, what, 10% of my damage at 5 stacks, no? It's not half, is it? No, well, it's not 10%, but it's less than half the damage at 5 blades. So then you have to wait, like, at least 3 seconds or something? Was it? Where's my unleash? Where's unleash? Hello. Oh, unleash. 0.6 seconds. I need 4 seals. Well, so it's like, well, roughly 3 seconds with human error before I can get more damage. Made me angry today? What happened? What happened? Okay, this needs to be corrected again. Everything is poop, no money, no idle, no farm. See, that's how my Uber farming started. Was pretty much the same. I had no money, no gold. Like there's no easy thing, nice thing to farm when you have nothing. So I just went into bossing, and then I got stuck there, and then I have everything, and so it kind of worked out. I guess. What would you want to do though? Like if you had the ability to do anything that you would want to do, what would you do? Right. That was the 6th-link. That's mandatory. That's mandatory. 6th-link, and then the last link is, I mean, cruelty is more damage, I think. Strong boxes. Okay. Like, dude, the pepperoni gave me so many things. The sucky thing is, I can't give it away like that. But I want to. Because most of these things I'm not gonna use. And I'm not gonna make, money. The only thing, okay. I used to do this. If someone gives me something, I liquidate, I buy a card, I send the card. If the card stays, I keep the money. If the card poofs, which is still kind of unethical, but at least I give, the universe a chance. Ooh, oh, I found a loophole. Terror. Yo. Okay, pepperoni. Would you? I mean, mildly now, but I think I found a loophole. Terror's item sells for divines. Then I buy a card and I give it to you to gamble for me. It's not a giveaway. And then if the card duplicates, you get one card for services. Deal. Okay, I need to change colors here. No. Terror will do it. Because I can't give away. Since it's a bannable offense for streamers to give away stuff. Because it could be viewed as monetary exchange of in-game goods. Bruh. Or Terror, you take your items back and you give them to Terror. I'm not giving away anything. Everyone's happy. And I keep enough to just gamble one card. Just to satisfy the itch. Previously, that sold 10 of those gloves. Right. Right. And like this one is so good. Tier 1 invasion as well. Like a holy. By the way, this is strike AoE. What's an AoE strike? Smite? What is this for? LA hit. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, that actually works. That's the 4-link, okay. Da-da-da. But I also need cruelty for this thing. Do I have another one? Nope. What about 19? Corrupted? No. Perfect. It's basically level 20. Build was great, but I meant to try an accuracy stacker ancestral commander. Yesterday the forbiddens were about 500 div. Needed to farm another mirror today. I could have swapped. There were 3 more mirrors for the swap. I mean, the items that you gave me, like you have so much of everything, and a lot of the stuff is actually easily liquidatable. You easily had enough to gamble. Worst case scenario. Okay, perfect. Perfection, actually. Not so easy. Liquidate, Scarabs, and Frags are maybe a card. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, but like you can underprice stuff a little bit and it will sell, even in a small market. Okay, let me just. Oh shit! Isn't it like 17 divines or 18 divines for a non-corrupted one? 52, 53, 45. So it's not the best, but yeah. That is beautiful. Yo, Void, what's up? If Fubgun was in League, I'd probably make a mirror every 2 to 3 hours crafting those gloves. Oh, right. 14 divines. Sorry. Non-corrupted, 14 divines. Or well, I mean, not implicit, not good implicit. Oh. This combo is good, right? Oh, it's attack speed per frenzy as well? Bro, how the fuck do I even price this? This is better. Quite insane for Life Stacker. Well, it's good. Insane, no, but definitely worth, well, worth a good amount. You're saying I should buy a headhunter for my BV bog boy? Edgar on the Giga chat and grind said, yes. Swap out void money for crit damage. You're saying that to me? There is no void manip anywhere. With headhunter. Well, no, yeah, headhunter is good for this. It's for sure good. This is extra. Gives a decent amount, even if I'm not elemental. But but currently I pivoted, swapped the build a little bit in a way that works with the belt. Not quite with the headhunter belt. I mean, the only thing that I need to fix is resistances. Which it's like it's kind of doable. Basically rare gloves and it's fine. Yeah. Triple res, rare gloves. And I can do headhunter. Well, bleed. Because I changed my avoid bleed into block. Because I need 10 tattoos. So it's either 10 attack block or 10 avoid bleed. But now that I swap to block, and each of them is 1 divine, I don't want to swap back to avoid bleed. Ming's heart with bleed cannot be inflicted on you, I guess would be the solution for a headhunter swap. Probably, yeah. What is even this? Look at everything and built Aura Bolt and some other sport for my two friends playing. Even for me, now they quit too. I mean, I still have all of your things, so you can just take them back. It's not too late. It's not too late, man. Oh my god. You actually got such a good item here. Oh my god. It's a good life roll. I've been checking for these and they never existed. God damn, that's nice, that's nice. But I... Oh, you're playing non-dissolution? Okay. I wanted to say that after playing a bit with this, I would recommend going for this setup where it's not blood magic. And then you go dissolution. But dissolution itself is a bit well, 3 DVs for 26 is worth. Oh. Okay, well, now it's too late to go back. All right. Then I'm putting everything for sale. You can just run RF to offset the DPS loss. I mean, no. You need to invest into sustain for that. Like you're taking this for a region. Is that it? This region. You need to invest anyway? No. Right. Yeah, pepperoni. Now it's too late. Now it is. Okay, well, this one is... Did I open up a trade looking... Yeah, to look at it? I mean, this one is just like GG. What were you pricing these? Like, what is the price that they were not selling at? May I ask? See, for me, it's so much easier to put them at a like lower price because I didn't craft them. I don't know how much you spent on crafting them. It was active. I sold them for 70 to 100 div. Now they didn't sell for 2 days at 50. Ah. Oof. Tier 2. That is crazy though. Nothing to spend to craft. 15 to 20 per glove. Lol. I mean, that's basically it. But 250 seems like a lot. Yeah. Well, it's a tier 2 on the prefix, so it's not actually GG, but it is juicy. Honestly, it's not even 5 divines. Well, sure. This thing is ungodly. I don't know, 69. 69. Oh, also this thing. Basically for free? Well, basically, but not really, apparently. But this also could just be overpriced. I mean, this is good. T1 suppress, essence int with T1 tier 2. It's pretty good. Sure, whatever. 5 divines. Look in keepers? Well, we're not in keepers. Nobody needs to buy. Well, it's the same as what I was in. I want to craft myself. I try again and again and again and again. I didn't get my things. I just bought it. Fuck that. You know? So the same is with most people. Like, yeah, if you keep doing it, you'll get your thing that you want, but get a fair shot. Didn't work. Skip. That's the beauty of trade. Sure. A lot of usually rare fractures got so cheap. 2 to 3? Well, yeah. Alright, see him, Pepperoni. There's a decent amount of people out there that don't even know how to craft gloves. True. 300 each. And that is actually cheap. Five divvies. 1,000 chaos. Well, that's actually better. Ah, that's if I would buy them, right. Alright, just do 5 divvies. Stumbled across a small streamer, real ninja power, farming mirrors like gun, but can't craft gloves like that. Just buys everything. Not successful. Right. How many? 271. Oh, what the fuck? That's like that's less than half of a divine. I mean, sure. That's when I realize some people just don't have the mind for that. Okay, probably go into chaos here. Yeah, this one's normal price. So we have 14. Minus 14 would be 998. Huh? No? From 1,000. Oh, 1,008. 6. No, huh? Minus 14. Minus 8. It's 4. With pig driving. Pretty pricey. And they're already sold at that price. 5 to 10, see, initial, yeah. Well, I mean, boxes are better than in normal league, right? So it just makes sense. Okay, I'll soon run out of space. Oh my god. I have more than the whole supply. Well, not me, but I guess Pepperoni had more than the whole market right now. Dude, even in Divines, this is 30, 40, close to 50. It's crazy. I guess. That's actually so much gold. Yeah, whatever. Probably just sell for 2 each. Well, actually won't. No, 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 no. Okay. What? Is my game... What is going on? What is going on? Hello, game. Why in the fuck? Why does this keep changing? I don't understand. Stop it. That's what I want to do. 420. 15, 1, 2. And that's still better than selling in Divines, so let's go. Okay, and now I need more space. Let's take out the small ones. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay, we have 29, 29, minus 29. 34. 1, 3, 3, 4. 43 of those. It's gonna be 559, yeah? Uh, sure. Oh my god. Okay, honestly, I need to exchange some into divines. This is what, 111. Or 70. That's what, like, well, that's 2. Let's just do 3. 109. Well, I yoinked a little bit from my own chaos, but whatever. And how much would be one card? 30 for those. House of Mirrors. 74. So yeah, still a long ways away from that. I mean, that's quite a bit. That's over 10, that's over 10. It's 30, 40, 50. And then still some other items, and yeah, actually... Is that? Squire, that goes into that as well, yeah. What is this? Perfect damage, 27. Corrupted rarity, by the way. It just doesn't exist. Okay, what is this? Well, actually, it's not that crazy. But it is a perfect roll. On the damage. Low rarity. High elite. Let's just do, I don't know, 2 DVs. Okay. While that is being sold, is my autobomber loading up more Ubers? Because of these fragments. I mean, sure. I just swap back to penance and I can do it easily. Very easily. I wanted to try out penance brand setup for mapping as well. Like, how does the clear feel like if I keep the autobomber setup, but I have penance brand clusters and, well, setup. Put these to the side. This I need to run. This I need to run. These are, I guess, not ideal for penance brand because no cast speed. It's not ideal. This I need to keep running as well. Penance with explosive killing is my favorite skill in the game, bar none. Yeah. Well, but with slow cast speed, it's not the best for clear. I suppose if you have enough explode scaling, where literally killing one enemy kills the whole everything, I guess it's fine then, yeah. Okay, so let's see. I need... Oh, what? What did I lose here? The mana? Wait, I wasn't getting any reservation here. What the fuck? Eh? It lingers on the ground, so it kills off Stranglers too. And on a proper brand setup. Ah, well, yeah. For most bosses, I don't need another 2 brands technically. But yeah, 14 points, so that's 3, 3, 3. It's 9. And then 5 points. 4, we're supposed to go here. Oh, I guess I'm not taking these points right now. Okay, well. Let's see, I have enough off colors now that I don't need to recolor anything anywhere at any point. So let's see, it was faster casting, cruelty, penance, life tap. This goes into my offhand level. Let me just put them all there. Then I believe I was doing conk effect and crit damage. I was doing Arcane Surge. Ah, well, right. I want Arcane Surge here. I want the Arcane Surge ring back for this setup. Yeah, with like a Seeker Runes. I actually have that one. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can see that. But have you tried the Stormbrand with Chain? That for clear felt so much better. Okay, Remarkable Triple is a mandatory thing to get. Put up Watchers, Storm Shroud. Actually, I'm pretty sure my resistances will be a bit scuffed. Because these clusters are shit. These clusters I set up when I was like Omega Broach. I just alt spammed a little bit to get Remarkable. Never got better drills. One patch where it did damage when it was released. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I just dropped this for a Bismuth Flask and it's fine. Yeah. I mean, in bossing, I don't need this anyway. Well, also... I'll lose almost 1,000. But what happened with my reservation? Wait. I dropped these points. But these... You don't get. Tenant. I get the tenant back. Ah, 20 int. Is the tenant actually... No. I don't get it. I mean, this has nothing to do with any mana or reservation. Hello? It doesn't make sense. Wait, so you're telling me if I put these points back, how? Wait, now it works. Well, now it works because I have those. Wait, so it's giving me the mana? 8% mana. Oh, it's giving me this small node. Bruh. Really? Oh, also, I was taking these nodes, which had mana before. Right, okay. There we go. Figured it out. Hey, you Adlund. The RuneScape announcement. Good for you, man. I guess I could grab the block node here. Or just grab a life node for now. Okay, and then I need Arcane Search here. Okay. Ah, no. I need to spend a certain amount of mana, right? Also, this exceeds the life cost. Which means those are not the correct links. Oh, it was not conk effect, it was crit damage. Because, like, technically I could do Arcane Search here, but that would have to I would have to cast multiple times before I get it. It's annoying. And this loses so much life. Wait. One divvy. Yeah, no. But yeah, I could craft something quickly on an Arcane Surge base. Gimme. Maybe Cold Snap instead of Life Tap support in Shield? No. Damage while leeching works. And then just like reforge caster until a decent life and just keep it for now. No. Oh, minus mana cost. Okay. Alright, one implicit is good enough. Item level 84 and search. What? The difference is crazy. What was I looking at? Yeah, it was. Yeah, just a budget ring. Diamond ring looks better, so I'll take that one. Okay, just a few Reforged casters. Crafted suffix for Min Frenzy. Get resistance flask here, and it's fine. Yeah. So I don't need the resistances, so this ring is nice, but I don't need it. I could also, well... I could do the Scorn Essence. A few attempts, look at... Oh, well, there's tier 1 cast speed. No life, though. Tier 1 life. Alright, nope. Caster it is. Hello. That is a good ring. Tier 2, tier 1 cast speed, tier 1 chaos res. If I annul the suffix shitty resistance, it's actually good, yeah. Good enough. Cast speed gone. Okay. Never mind then. I should be doing more likely, honestly. It's just 2 mods that I'm looking for. So I hit that. Oh, wait. Caster. And more. Nope. Close. Close. Didge. Tier 2, but shit. Dead. I need more blue juice. I really thought I will be playing the game today. uh, oh, they went up in price quite a bit. And it's gone. Nope. There's life. Gas speed's gone. Life. Gas speed's gone. Life. Gas speed's gone. Ah, shit. T1 life, but shit gas speed. Unacceptable. Slime a little more likely. Gas speed's gone. Tier 2 life. Full suffixes. No. More likely. Ditch. Nope. T1 chaos res. Craft life. Sound more likely. Didge. Tier 2 life. No. Just one roll too late for the tier 1 life. It's about a hit though. Not a hard craft. Just it, man. Life. Tier 1 life, no cast speed. Classic. Life. Shit. Life. Nope. Well, it's tier 1, but they're both so bad. Also, I need an open suffix, so I know. Usable, I guess. Sure, whatever. And honestly, I go for a caster here. Honestly, that does nothing. I'm not tossing a divine on this bucket. Alright, frenzy, minimum. Need an exulty. Craft Efren. Okay, that still loses me life, but I'm at 20k. Acceptable. Playable. But this one needs to be crafted with cost. There we go. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, it's good enough. So my chaos res is not capped actually now, so that's a bit. A bit meh. In theory, I can drop this for bossing. But I will not. I refuse. Well, every fight is probably fine except for the Cirrus fight. Cirrus is gonna be... How am I doing? Well, I'm doing pretty well. Not like Pepperoni guy. The Pepperoni guy gambled 3 years away, lost, and quit the league. So now I have a bunch of Uber fragments, a bunch of his stuff to sell. We will be sending a card in his name. And yeah, I want to see. Actually, let me load up a random map real quick. I want to see how it feels without the AoE investment for the autobomber side of things. That's good enough. Oh, I had the FIFA. Whatever. I just send the ritual, sure. March 6th, yeah, I saw. I'm actually slightly surprised that it's not delayed. Good though. Oh yeah, that is so much worse. Don't have enough AoE. Also, man, I thought my FPS was supposed to good. I checked before the stream start. It was fine. It was triple digit FPS. Okay, we have ritual on the bosses, so that's good. So I guess then it's AoE setup without remarkable clusters. And then just sacrificing 2 points to grab that I can attach 2 brands at once. Try that, I guess. Rip resistances. But this AoE is so small, man. Yeah, like that's not even nice to play with this little AoE. Wait, do I have one more ritual somewhere? But For bossing, it is the setup, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be nicer than playing BV melee into Cyrus and shit. No, okay, honestly, I'm not doing the bosses. I did enough of bossing. I can do bosses in a normal league. I need to go do some idle recombination. Figure out some interesting thing to play. How much you reckon this sells for? 12 passive cast, AoE implicit. Oh, all tier ones. I'll be honest, no freaking clue. I would look at the market, but you can do that. That's 75 divines. Well, that's just me, but I would put it at the funny number. $69. What is this? I mean, if there's nothing better, I guess I can take those. Oh, that is a little bit of money. Shit tier. Bad thing. But you'll have to uninstall all the mods that already have, or you have on the item, right? Like you have to imprint. If you're going for multiple implicits. Or just roll for one. Unless I get lucky. No. Maybe. Yeah, because they would block each other out. Sure, maybe. I rolled some clusters this league and I did not like it. Elder Sword, nah, it's shit base. Okay, doing this. Well, big difference. Turn in this, get 5 mirrors. Transmutation orbs, okay. Okay, right. I did not like this. I did not like this at all. Right, and then the other thing that I wanted to try is to go for the AoE setup, except for 2 points that I put into that thing. And then I have Penance Brand. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, what else did I grab that I am not supposed to be grabbing? This. Right, and then the 2 points. Shit. I guess the jewel socket. I dropped one of my gigajoules. Because I can't drop the other one. Then, well, yeah. So just drop this jewel. Keep this jewel. And then I get this. And this. A big AoE. I guess that's the problem. Like, I lose so much gas speed. It's anti-synergistic. What is a skill that lingers and doesn't scale with cast speed? Ball Lightning of Static. Wait, please tell me it has good damage effectiveness. These, not these. The min-maxing is going crazy. Please tell me what changed. I don't remember. Triggering Rain of Arrows every single cast with a reduced mana cost. I went from 8.5k to 11k. Yes, maintained my damage as well. G. Not too many things open. Okay, ball. And these ball lightning of static. I mean orbiting technically as well, but ball lightning of static is a nicer skill. Also, technically, I can do Unleash on it because it has 3 uses, but it's 1.5 second cooldown, so it's 4.5 seconds to recharge fully, unless I get some CDR somewhere. That's boots, a belt, abyss jewels. Can't really get it. Yeah, I can't really get it. Okay. Blade Vortex, yeah? Ball Lightning of Static. How good or bad is it? It's half the damage, a bit less than half the damage. But it's not melee. And it can have 3 things. Actually, it doesn't skill with duration either, right? It's a weird skill. Anything else? A skill that lingers? It's a spell? Do we know how long it lasts? Skill cooldown of 125. Uptime 100%. Big AoE. Lightning bolts strike all nearby enemies every 0.15 seconds. Bolts last for 2 seconds for a total of 13 strikes. So I guess it has higher burst DPS. Well, it's not higher burst DPS than Val BV. I guess it's not better, but it is instant, that's the thing. It is a nice skill to play. I want to try it out. It might be objectively not the ideal skill, number-wise, but if it feels good to play, and the damage is good enough, that could be the play. Okay, let's see. So I need to buy ball, lightning, obstatic. Mainly CDR comes from quality, right? Yeah. And then the levels, yeah, don't really matter. So yeah, just give me... Sure, that's fine. Actually, that's better. One, and we're good to go. Penance Rand, you are being retired. So wait, this is... Right, this was Val BV. Life tap, crit damage, cruelty, faster casting. Right, and then in KOE would be nice. Unleash. Wait, faster casting is not supposed to be there. But then, right. So that's the thing. Otherwise, I don't have enough. This can still work. Unleash. Wait, Unleash doesn't work for it? Hmm. What about Echo? Does it consume too, or no? Eco. Right, it doesn't even connect. Never mind. Cremation of Volcano can support with Unleash, can have 6 up at a time, and skills with duration. Oh. And you don't need corpses for that skill, right? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. That's interesting. I mean, it basically costs the same as if I had GCP'd myself, so sure. Cremation. I mean, it's very slow cast time, which is annoying. Low crit. And then quality is faster projectile fast firing, yeah? Yeah. But, yeah, sure. What to try. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so this ball lightning is cool because it's like full screen coverage. But let's see this one. Interesting. Yeah, it can still only be a 5 link unless I do faster casting crit damage. Unleash. Oh, but Unleash is kind of cool though. A little sprinkler action. I mean, this should feel a lot nicer for clear if I want to add a little bit of damage while blasting with Bladefall. And then full burst is just this, I guess, yeah. Well, but the thing is, faster casting multi. Well, yeah, I can't even get to 6. I would need more recharge rate. And then unleash. I'm unleashing multiple at once, so I actually can get to 6. So yeah, unleash is actually more damage. Or more DPS, not per hit damage, but DPS. And I get to run rarity. AoE, huh? I wonder if you want ink AoE on it for single target damage. I mean, that is a lot bigger. Does it overlap more, though? Yeah, actually, I think it does overlap more. Okay, okay, we have 2 interesting options for sure, yeah. And then with Ball Lightning would be just this. It could be... It could be a 140 multiplier here. I guess if I really wanted to max damage then for Ball Lightning, It would be not Unleash because it cannot be supported by Unleash. It's... Oh, also, you don't do more duration on it. That's a 4-link. Conk effect obviously would be... Oh, Second Wind is 95% more damage. But it's a 200 cost multiplier. I will not be able to use it. Right, right. Sedge. Wait! If I could spend the life cost, you just put a 6-link capstan damage taken skill, and if you take damage while AFKing with your Bladefall, it triggers one of these skills. That would be funny. Void Manip is an option, yeah. Crit damage is quite low. I mean, 60% more damage is fine. This is actually already too much life cost. How? Yep, pepperoni. You can take it back. I mean, I still have almost everything. That's mine, that's mine. That's not mine. Bruh. I'm out of space again. Idols? Nope. Didn't even link price them. Can't have those back as well. Also, you probably want this, no? If you're playing Keybook. Or no. No answer. So this is mine, this is yours. Or this is for the card. I mean, that's exactly... That's a House of Mirrors right there. Sold one of the gloves for 45 divines. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're not doing this shit, which means I can grab this again and have this again. Boom. Nice. Oh, by the way, the AoE will be even bigger because I have 4 assert dominances. Holy. I suppose what you could do is you could change this for bossing. Like if you really want to push damage, you just go conk effect here. So obviously that is... Actually, why is it so low? That doesn't make sense. Wait, it doesn't do area damage. It's just a multiplier from the cost multiplier. What? Ooh, for the AoE is a rough link then. Stuck on Hillock. So do you want the graft as well? I wanna have your graft back, or no? You don't know. Do you want your tier 17s back as well? So right, so it does scale with AoE, but it doesn't do AoE damage. But it's not a projectile skill either. It doesn't chain. It just damages each enemy. What else do you want back? Maybe you want everything back. Nope. Already asked for too much. Alright, you don't need to thank me. It's your stuff, man. I was just like a temporary bank accountant. Right. I am back to rest capping with the gold flask. Which you gave me, yes. Which you didn't have to. But yes. But yeah, I guess then this is very weird. Like the Ball of Static, it doesn't have good links other than Arcane Surge, but I need to have an Arcane Surge Swords, which I don't want to do if I don't need cast speed, which I don't. And then Void Manip, I guess, is the best thing. Hypothermia requires chilling enemies, which I would only do with my Frostblink. Less duration. Well, it doesn't get affected by less skill effect duration, so I guess, yeah, that'd be okay. Awoke Enhance. 42% overall damage because it reduces the cooldown. So level 4 Enhance. I guess then the damage can be pumped a decent amount. This is a 5 link, but it is... Wait, the cost is so weird. This is 140, this is 130. 120. It shouldn't be over 12k, what? This is 10k. Wait, this is 130, 140, 130. But yeah, I only have enough for 110. Right. Oh, the faster casting, that feels quick. But this is where it comes back to recharge rate. So you can cast more often. If I could use Unleashed, this would be fine. But like right now, I can't even... Well, I guess I can, if I just hold it down. Wait, I can literally hold down my spacebar while running. It doesn't even feel bad. And it's full screen coverage. Interesting. Well, let me try out that real quick. Run a random map. Can I get out of the ritual, bro? Like, okay, do you know what? There's a very easy solution. Just don't put anything in and just do a map. Just do a map. One annoying thing is the life. Like, I enter a map. From this point, I'm at half HP, so I enter the map with half HP. If I go back from the map, I recover to full in my hideout. So ideally, I would have like a life flask, which recovers full on low life or something. Well, actually, it won't recover. This is 11,000 that I need to recover. Yeah, there's no flask mod that can recover this much. Yeah. Well, I just need to do this. Zone out and zone back in. If the loading screens aren't too bad, it's fine. Which day? It's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. Okay. And what about the... I mean, just popping one ball lightning, one shots bosses pretty much. It's nice. The AoE setup is 100% the play. Oh, well, sure. And then I just ditch. Kind of want to try out this one. So this one would be... Right, this one needs to drop a link. Drop the crit damage, probably. That's the lesser link. It's a lot slower, but it is actually stronger. And it also lingers for longer. Also, I forgot that I should be focusing on single target. Need to relearn the build. Yeah, I think the volcano wins here for sure. No, no, no. Okay. Also, I was supposed to do this first. Whoops. Yeah, this is good coverage. Actually, I still managed to get 17k. This would have been over 20k then. Oh well. There's nothing. Da, 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 da. And let's reroll into garbage. What do you have left? Alright. So I guess you're not quitting after all. Also, this feels pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Fires projectiles faster. I wonder if an enhanced level 4 could go quite hard here as well. Okay, so ball lightning of static. Get out of here. It's never sacrifice. Okay, so life tap, unleash. Cremation and volcano. Okay, this is the starting point. These are a must. Conk effect. Void manip 71, cruelty. Right, but void manip is 130, so it's a less multiplier. Awakened fork. I mean, the fork mechanic doesn't work though on it, right? Surely. It's just 130 multiplier, so it's roughly 30% more damage and then 14% more projectile damage. But it's like Winter Orb as well. It's a projectile skill, you get projectile damage, but the AoE still scales from projectile damage, right? It should. Returning projectiles. It's a 150 multiplier. No, 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 no. With enhance is nowhere to be found. 31. Yeah, it's actually pretty low. Pretty small increase. From 1.1 hit rate to 1.2. 10% increase. Well. Plus the cost multipliers, 20% more damage. In theory, more skill effect duration is also kind of nice on it. Right, so I have a total of 140, or well, 40 multiplier. So I can do 130 and 110, which we don't really have. apart from faster casting. Or I can do 120, 120, or 140 and then just item rarity. But 120, that's not very good. Hey, Roosty, hello, hello. Yo, I'm trying out some different skills, and someone suggested Volcano of Cremation, or Cremation of Volcano, sorry. And it might just be the play. Scales with duration, scales with AoE. More damage per endurance charge, and I have 3. That's 12% more, plus 120, so well, that's 30%. At that point, I'd rather do enhance. Inspiration requires me to get inspiration. Which is possible with Frostblink, but Pierce doesn't do anything, doesn't do anything. Faster projectiles. How does that work? Ah, right. I thought, how can I run this? I shouldn't be able to. Well, whatever I am. Ooh. Ooh, faster projectiles is interesting. Wait, does it affect it? Well, do 1, so it's easy to see. Okay, 50% projectile speed. I want to say it does. Does it though? PoE um, formation. Projectile speed affects the speed at which a fire projectile hits the ground, but does not affect AoE. Pierce and chain. Cremation projectiles are ground targeted, unable to make use of any projectile behaviors. That's what I thought, yeah. Orb skill prevents it from being supported by sacrifice or trinity. The damage spell can be reflected. Cast speed only affects the speed at the cast the gazer. The frequency is not affected. Yep. Each projectile rolls crit chance separately. Additional projectiles add to the number of projectiles fired per second. For example, GMP will increase the projectiles per second to 8 or 64. Oh. Oh. So, GMP could be a good link. However, it's a massive multiplier, so... So I cannot... Most likely... As the rate at which projectiles are fired is fixed, increasing skill duration will multiply the number of projectiles fired over the gazer's duration. For example, a 12-second cremation fires 48 projectiles, not 32. Right. $130. I guess more duration would make sense if we don't go Unleash. Right, well, this is not BV. They are actually reoccurring and getting the 33 less damage. So more duration might be the play. More duration is 130. More duration. Well, Inkiwi is the overlap and the other thing. And then probably, what, faster casting? Faster casting leaves me with a 30 multiplier open. Not a 40, right? Actually, no. I do have 40 multiplier. Or GMP. Let me see GMP in action. Also, how does volley work? Aha, so volley is superior because it has a less multiplier. And it doesn't affect the direction anyway. Okay. But awakening multiple projectiles probably is better. Oh, wait. Greater volley doesn't affect it. Interesting. Yeah, that is a lot more projectiles. So it's plus 4 projectiles every second. Which is basically 100% more damage, right? If it fires 4 projectiles per second, and then we add an additional 4, this is technically 35, well, right, 35 less for all projectiles. So it's a 65% more damage. Assuming all of them hit. Do they? No, but most of them do overlap with this much AoE. That's it. That's a 5 link. That's all I can handle. Item rarity. Right, so unleash. Can I? Oh, right. Another question. This is only better than unleash. It's only better if I can sustain 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I can't see. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can. And they last for a pretty decent time. All right. Unleash faster casting. That cannot be right. But this is like probably the highest quality of life, but probably not the highest DPS. And then GMP, well, Awaken GMP. Well, actually, it is similar, because this... No, wait, this... This is 65% more damage, plus 50% more damage from the cost. So it's 110. And then Unleash is... technically... It's just, yeah, burst. Which I suppose it depends what you're doing. What content. Both options make sense. There's literally nothing else. Oh wait, 120. Crit chance. Power charge on crit. No, it's a very low multiplier. I guess nothing else really. Okay, it's not more duration, I'm pretty sure on that one. GMP though, I kind of like. The problem is then I have too much cost by 10% multiplier because of the GMP. Uh, well, I can't do it. I can do more duration though. Wait, what about lesser? Is it also 150? It's 130. Plus 2 projectiles is 50% more damage, plus the 30 multiplier. Well, I'm looking at at level 1 gems. It's 6% less projectile, plus 2, which is 50% more damage, 80% more damage, 74% more damage, plus more coverage, versus a Volch. 5 is 125% more damage. plus 50% more damage. Minus 21. Well, roughly 150 damage increase. But right, but if I want to do that, I have to sacrifice a different support. Well, let me quickly figure it out. Because bulk is a giga. How giga is the price, though? It is pretty giga. 40 divvies. So lesser is simple, right? Lesser is actually good. It's a good multiplier, not too high, not too low. It adds coverage, it adds damage. And what about this one? So this one on a 4-link is already my maximum amount that I can spend. Well, actually, no. Here it's different. Here it's 13k. 13. Actually, no, 14. Because I'm at 55%. So I can still do a little 5-link. But yeah, 130 is too much. So I guess faster projectiles is the answer. Which is just 21% more damage. But it's also feels good kind of thing. Yeah, that's the perfect multiplier. I guess I have to just configure it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus item rarity, like the other skills as well. And then cremation. I can't configure the amount of projectiles or anything. A character named Yeast of Burden. Not me. Oh, I didn't think about this, but also adding more projectiles is more hits per second, which is more consistency on all the buffs, like Wither. I guess we just look at the average hit and the hit rate. How the fuck do you calculate damage on cremation? We have 6 gazers, each firing 9 projectiles per second. All of those projectiles can hit. So I guess it's 6 times 9, yeah? For DPS. So I just put in 54. This is my, well, if everything hits, which sometimes not everything hits, let's say 50, whatever. It's a few hits misses. That's a good amount of damage. But that's not the thing that I should be looking at, right? It's 50 times 4. That's what I should be looking at. Well, no, wait, they fire a bit faster than that. Yeah, they fired 1.1 times per second, not 1 times per second. 60% of projectiles hit? I mean, but like, look at the... faster projectiles. Instead of... Wait, I'm so confused. Life tap, unleash. Ah, well, I don't have in KOE, right. Within KOE, it does look like it actually procs all of them. Let's see. Yeah, this does not like it's overlapping everything. But within KOE... Okay, remove the life tap for now. Mana. It's kind of hard to see here. Like, all of them have enough AoE. Like, sometimes, occasionally, one shoots a bit too far. Well, okay, no, it's more than once. Well, per second, yeah, it's roughly... It's probably similar. Add slower approach and they overlap no more. Well... No. Conk effect technically says that it should travel less. Projectile speed affects the speed at which the fire projectile hits the ground, not the distance it travels. Area of effect affects both the area of the projectile's hit as well as the distance the projectile is able to travel. Yeah, we also scale the initial corpse explosion. So conk effect, if anything, would reduce the travel distance. But it also reduces the AoE of the explosion. I mean, I can try slow proj. Let me see. Slower, 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 slower. This. See? They still fly out more. Yeah, like the slower and faster projectiles don't seem to be doing much. Well, okay, actually noticeable a little bit. Molten Strike of Zenith, for example, had a massive DPS loss if it had faster approach. Well, but it's a different skill. It works differently. This is not Molten Strike. I'm pretty sure if you go to Molten Strike. Well, if you go to normal one. It is possible for more than one projectile from the scale to hit a single enemy, including the enemy. Target reduces due to the ability of each projectile to travel much further than its hit radius. Molten strike projectiles tend to be clumped towards the center and away from the edges. This is because, unlike other skills such as Firestorm, which sample uniformly across their potential landing area, Molten Strike's projectiles' landing positions are determined by choosing their direction and distance from two separate uniform distributions. That's a completely different skill, and how it works is different. Area of effect increases and reductions to AoE change both the explosion area of individual projectiles and the area they are spread over, resulting in similar degree of coverage over a large or smaller area. AoE bonuses only affect the outer radius, the inner radius is fixed. Projectile count. Projectile speed. Reducing projectile speed, such as with slow projectiles, will reduce the distance projectiles travel with. See, so like this is a different skill. It works differently, even though it looks kind of similarly, but it's just completely different mechanic. It's a good thing to test such things, but oh, Simplex old. It's a lot of divines that are not mine. Okay, and then how does it look like? Well, basically, yeah, so you probably want to have a bit less. Like, wait, how does this work? If 6 gazers times 9 projectiles times 1.1, because it shoots every 1.1 second, right? And then times 0.6. That would be the 60% mark. Let's be optimistic and do 36. So 36 times 4.1, 147 millones. And then if we would take the other approach of doing lesser multiple projectiles, which is a less multiplier, less additional projectiles, but it's less, and also it allows me to use better links. So I would assume it probably brings me closer to the same number of hits. Wait, so this is 130, 140, 130. I mean, it should let me do this. Yeah. That's half HP. I can have a 130 multiplier. So if AoE actually doesn't help, you would go for... Well, 130. Void Manip is probably the best at 130. It's 140. Yeah, 130. Arcane Surge, as always. It's a very good link if you can get it. 72. Okay, so for this one, we would have less projectiles. We would have 6 projectiles times 6 gazers times 1.1 times 0.6. So, well, 24 times 6.1, which is 146 millones. So this is the play. For a few reasons. One, you can play in KoE for mapping without void manipulation. Two, it's 40 divines cheaper because you don't need the woke GMP. And three, it's actually less bullshit on your screen. A little bit less. A little bit less is still a bit better. I mean, I guess you can play anything that you want. Like, you can do faster proj, void manip, in KoE, whichever feels best. Yeah. Or you can play BV. Which is also fine. It's actually higher damage, but it's less immediate damage. Okay, this, delete that. So we go for that for now. Conk effect is 140. But that thing you can't put instead of anything else. Where's my KoE? Oh, it's here. Okay. Lesser, lesser, greater. That's for multiple. Also, level 21. Level 20 is 6% less. 21 is 5% less. So yeah, that is way better. Well, not really, but 1% is 1%. Mole. What about quality? Do people want quality? People don't play this. That's what the answer is. 10C for 2120. G. Can't believe I'm doing it again. What? Oh. Nice. Well, is it the exact same flip? Roosty. 400% margin. Yeah, that's decent. We're not gonna leak it on stream. Right, Conk effect is not really playable here. By the way, BV beats this in terms of damage with more duration in the links and rarity. Five tap unleash in KoE, more duration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, and then rarity. Well, I guess it doesn't beat it by itself, but I mean it's more duration AoE. Swap that for a 130. Crit damage, boom, you beat it. Or void manip, boom, even more. Well, BV is the best skill, man. The only thing about BV that I don't like, in Ritual, it didn't feel great because you have to run around, whereas with the Volcano, it just covers the whole thing. And that's nice. So again, depends what you're playing, yeah? Wait, oh, I forgot again. What was it? Void Manip for AoE? LMP? Lifetime Unleash, LMP, Avoid AoE. What was the 5 link? Was it 6 link? No? Oh. 5. Oh, it was a 5 link. Okay. Well, okay, never mind. It was also a 5 link. Rarity goes in then. Ball Lightning of Static is kind of disappointing. If you could scale its duration, it would be a very nice skill, but you can't, so it's not. Alrighty. Let's play this for a little bit. Okay, so idols. Let's get some idols going. I want to stop playing Ritual. I just don't want to be bothered with it anymore. Too many screens to go through and read. Like, I'd honestly just go back to bosses rather than do this more. How's this looking? 696. Beautiful. Make them cheaper. Kulemak. 2,000, 12,000, not 12, 1,200. 1,240. Well, right. Actually, I need to focus on leveling up. That is important. I get so much value from levels. What's a good thing? I mean, Harvey with Beyond and stuff is pretty good, but I probably want the Headhunter for that. Which I could look into that as well. I need to fix my resistances. And bleed. And bleed. I mean, technically you can get Avoid Bleed on Abyssal Jewels. You can get Avoid Shock, Avoid Bleed. There's also Avoid Shock, Avoid Bleed Corruptions. So it is reasonable to get it. I think on the boots, it's Avoid Ailments. Actually, is it the same one? Boots. Add Implicit. Ether. Avoid. Yeah. Avoid Bleed. Realistically, 41 is what I could get. And if I drop a little bit of multi on an Abyssal Jewel, I could get that as well. Hold up. Jewels. Storm Shroud, for example. Oh, it's reduced bleed duration corruption. Bruh. Oh, wait. I guess Abyss Jewels have a different pool? Hold on a minute. Yeah. Avoid poison, avoid shock, avoid stun, avoid bleed. 25%. So if I could get one jewel with avoid shock, avoid bleed, corrupted, avoid bleed, and then boot and blizzard. Bleed immune. Plus I also need to get corrupting blood. I guess Ming's Heart then makes more sense. Doesn't exist. Ming's Heart, implicit, bleed. It does exist. 69. It's decent. A bit low, but decent. Wrong league? Oh, true. Thanks. I mean, it's cheap, but it's so bad. I can catalyst it, so it's gonna be like, what, 60 at 20%, which is hard to get. Is there anything else? Tattoos? Well, I was doing tattoos before. I guess if you're doing Headhunter, you you don't need as many block nodes. You get block from Headhunter mods. So I have 1, 2, 3 open left. I really don't want to override the block. 3, 4. Well, I guess you should do 6 strength tattoos for avoid bleed. Then boots avoid bleed. And then the rest is block tattoos. That's the cheap solution. It's the cheap solution. Not the best solution, but the cheap solution. What's the best solution? I mean, it is the Abyssal Jewel. Let's see, maybe by a miracle it does exist. Avoid bleed. Avoid bleed implicit. 10 divines. 43. Wait, it can be corrupted. Can be mirrored. Can be fractured. Can be anything. One more. 15 divines. It's not even better. Okay, I can change the search a little bit differently as well. Sum of 50. Avoid shock. And avoid shock implicit. Nope, still the same. If it's less, then yeah, then it's kind of easy. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Can be 39. Or wait, it's 25, 21, 20, 20. If it's 41, well, 40, let's say, 4 tattoos, and then 20, that would be just implicit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's the implicit. And divines. But if you can get 49 plus 41, and then 1 tattoo. Can you axe my she? I don't know. One way to find out. I need a miracle. I need a miracle. Okay, do I really need a headhunter? No. A good build anyway. Surely. I probably would want to swap into an evasion flask. It doesn't help against the Harbinger ball lightnings. I spell block for that. Honestly, might be worth running the thing. Roomies instead of Adziris or Harbies. Oh, it's gonna be so laggy. Alright, let's see. I would do the setup, the Beyond setup. This thing. And then max Harbingers. And get 100% chance for boss. Yeah. So how do I get to that setup? What idols do I need? Do. Harbinger. Chance for additional Harbinger on the small's prefix. Harbinger CDR. Chance for additional Harbinger. Chance to drop additional stacks of currency shards. Chance to drop additional stacks of currency shards. Additional Harby. Guaranteed one more Harby. Chance for additional Harby. Replaced by a powerful Harbinger boss. Right. Well, if I can squeeze in 4 of those with a perfect roll, then I get one more, well, plus 3 Harbingers. It might not be worth it though. And then Conqueror, currency drops us full. So you need one 2x2. And then what? And then I guess map mod effect, Scarab drop chance. Da, 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 da. Ooh, can I pair it with Syndicate save houses? That's another source of very good XP, and then I can also get the juice, the save house, the medallion drop sometimes for a lot of money. I wouldn't mind doing that. Jun? Syndicate, I guess, sorry. I guess I want a few of those. Does that exist? It does, and it's actually not too expensive. I mean, Delamere is also kind of nice. I should also check the 2x2. So I need this one for sure. And then Syndicate, Intelligence. Ah, right. Right, surely. There is one, a Divines with Beyond as well. Holy. Oh, it can roll 2 additional Harpies on the 2x2. Or is that 3x1 as well? No, this is one only. Okay. I mean, I don't want to invest this much right now, just to test it out. But I mean, this is the thing that I would want. Uh, so much money. It's not even that much, but it is a lot right now. It is a little too much. Okay, maybe. Yeah, that syndicate thing. I guess recombing, right. I should get something cheap right now just to start, just to check it out. And then if I like it, I can min-max it a bit more. Ember's Exarch dupe. It's not too bad. Seven chance for 20 additional Rogue Exiles is kind of nice with the Delirium, not Delirium, Beyond Scarab. That would spawn an additional 20 times. Proc, additional 20 times. Syndicate members in your map to drop 100% more items when bargain for items. Is also decent. If I want to focus on that a bit more, yeah. Delamere. Alright, well, this is no longer considered cheap. So why am I scrolling? Alright, just get something cheap. Nothing too good. Well, Legion. I don't want Legion. The Rogue Exiles thing. No. Yes. Well, it's the same price. Might as well go for. Where is it? Pretty much same price. Delimiter. Actually, grab this one. It has an open suffix, so for recombing purposes, I think this is maybe better later. Okay, so I don't need the Harvey mod anymore on this one. Da, 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 da. By the way, do I want to not use that scarab? Let me check this thing. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, yeah, no, we don't really care. Money-wise, at least. So to start off, I can use this. Yeah, sure, that works. There's gonna be so many harbingers. Dun, 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 dun. Can get some cheap stuff. Sacred. Additional shrines, nice. Smuggler's Cache, don't really care. I guess I should sort by intelligence gain. $15. 120 is cheapest. Okay, Legion Harby. Monster pack influenced by Ether. 29 pack size. Double Searing Exarch progress. Actually, which altar am I doing? Red, I guess? Well, the red one has the Degen, so if I misclick, it's so annoying. But, just don't misclick. Ooh, Scarabs, less common varieties? 2 Harbies? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, let me sort by this. Right. Scarab, less varieties. Didn't think about that, but yeah, that is good. It's the only one. If it's actually the only one. Ooh. 5 divines with effect. But like nah. I mean, it is, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's better than the fucking Legion. But I was thinking about doing 8 mod maps, and they will not have quality. So, yeah, no, not right now. Okay, and then I need one more. Then we don't need the scarab thingy. So we have Legion, either pack size, Delamere chance. These are not cheap, man. Hmm. I guess ideally I'd get increased chance, but I could get it from something else. So maybe I keep the last one open for now. I just got the important things, which is scarabs found less common variety, and Harbinger currency shard drop. It's full instead of shards. Then intelligence. Okay, then I need two 1x3s. And then this one. I mean, beyond Delhi? Yeah. Chance for Jun. Well, don't really have that many options. And chance for Jun is okay. I mean, I need more. I need a little bit more to get 100%. So we put those on the sides. And what am I left with? Da, 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 da. Another 2x2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And two small ones. What do I get on the two? 1x2? Syndicate. More likely to bargain for items. That's not what we want. And then Harvey. Chance to drop additional stack of currency shards. Chance additional Harvey. 1x1. Oh, wait. I want +1 Harbingers on those ones. Well, right. I guess later. 24% chance. So I will be at 99% chance. I think that's, yeah, that's good enough. Da, 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 da. And without that, there's plenty and they're cheap. Well, no, I do like the reinforcements. Because that's more chances to upgrade the leaders. Okay, so then I guess this one, yeah, this one goes away. And we have 100% chance for Delamere. .48 chance for Jun. So I need either 52% somewhere. It also could be a low roll on like 2. It also could be increased chance, not flat chance. Also here I would like to be looking out for this. Okay, don't need that. So 2x1s, they have additional chance for Harvey, but 1x1 is also additional chance. So I just need 100% for this mod. And then for Syndicate, yeah, I need a few of those. And I need a bunch of those. I don't really need that. Oh, wait, I don't need a bunch of those. I need 2 to gain additional rank. And then the rest can be CDR. Yeah, I should pair it like this. Chance for Harvey. Well, add one of them. There is one. And if any rolls, 45, 45. Beyond, 49 rank, 46 more likely, additional Harvey 40%. That one looks very nice. Yeah, that looks very good. Oh wait, not that one. This one. And then I need 51 here. Right, the Harvey thing. We have 40%. The small ones go up to what, 100%? Ah, wait, Harbingers don't even have that. Okay, then look for count 1 Harbinger chance. Chun chance. Chun chance. Other one. Well, I guess I'll just take that. Might as well buy that. It's a little bit better. Okay, let me look at my setup. I will need a little bit more chance for a Harbinger, I think. Right, this is the one that I replaced. Not running this. So with this, I would have 93 chance to contain additional Harbinger, which is like kind of acceptable. But I have 3, right? Never mind. Well, this one has Beyond. It's just too good. Wait, I bought 3 additional rank. Ah, man. Huh? How? Well, because... Right, no, actually, I don't know why. I don't know why. Ten feet. My Jun chance is what? 48. Something cheaper, please? Oh, 20C. No. 40 Jun chance. Harbinger chance. Ah, wait, here I actually want one more thing. Harbinger. Cool Harbingers, please. Which one? Harbingers in your maps. Okay. Well, wait, this is not that good. Wait. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's going up a little bit. I should just get the cheap ones for now. That one's okay. Okay, that one. And I need one more. 25 from 48, right? So 60, 70, I need 20. Wait. 28? Right? I'm 27. Let's look for at least 27 or any increased chance. Let's go for max CDR as much as possible. Rituals, 60%, that's very expensive. Wait, didn't I do 28? Hello? 20, 27. Aha, nothing exists. Hmm. Okay, then the last one maybe? Chance for Jun? Last 2x2. Chance. Jun. I guess either works. Count 1. Chance. Jun. Fuck. There is 1, 12 intelligence, 2 hobbies. Well, I guess it would be nice to reach 34. 34 at least intelligence. Which I guess we do. No matter what. Nah, I'd rather get this 15 here. Okay, well, fuck. Okay, recommit? Wait. Just recommit. Count one. Well, this is expensive. So it's basically the same as buying this already together. Okay then. Or deposits is not bad. Oh, oh, okay. The price is very high very quickly. Chance to double exert progress. Sure, man. Well, the thing is, technically, I don't need 15 here. Bro, I don't need 15. Well, that's more reasonable to become, I guess. If you don't get unlucky. Okay, bro, just give me two of them. Whatever. I'm tired of this bullshit. Uh, this is nothing's good here. So just give me the cheap one. Oh, I guess I wanted June chance. Well, whatever. Okay, I get June chance on the small one. 26? No. 25? No. Oh god. Okay, honestly, probably drop. What? What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, is 25 max? Oh, 25 is max. Oh, I thought it's 50 max. Oh shit. My bad. Check price in the Faustus. 31 chaos. Well, there's one for sale. A little. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, well then I guess I just need two with shit rolls. There was over 700 an hour ago. That big XDD business. Oh, you're in deep now. And I need one more. That one's fine, I guess. Ooh. Okay, honestly, that one's kind of worth. 133 in stash. That is a good thing, yeah. Idle 10D. No, there's one div. One div. One div. Okay. So that takes care of my Chun chance. 9 additional Harbingers. "49 chance to be replaced by a powerful Harbinger boss, plus the Scarab, I guess. Well, I mean, it's 3 additional Harbingers is a lot of juice. But it would be instead of a... Oh, well, I guess you can get one more here as well. Oh, so that's actually really good. Because you can get +1 on the 2x1, right? No, you cannot. Okay, then it is 4. Yeah. Fuck. Well, there's one. I guess I need to drop 2 of those somehow. And then I have 2x3s, or 1x3, 2 here, 2 here. Okay, so then the small ones have to actually be stacked. They have to have 100%. Well, across 4 of them, I need 100% chance additional Harbinger. And then Jun chance can appear on other ones. So I think we prioritize the Harvey for now. This one also has Beyond, so this is really good. Harvey Delhi, but we have Delhi already, right? 110, yeah, so this is not high value. But the other mods are good value. No Harvey. No Harvey. No Harvey. 50 Harvey. Well, 90% chance for Harvey is... I want to use this one because it's increased Scarab drop chance. And I guess I kind of have to run this for now to get 100%. And then 46 Jin chance is what I need to deal with. Or, well, get. Across 2 of those. I don't need the reinforcements is okay. Harbinger boss is the main thing. Well, I have one here, which is reinforcements Jun 45. It's gonna be 99. Oh no, it gives me... Wait, how does that... Oh, because I need 36. Oh, right. Okay, so Jun chance is solved here. However, no. This... No, 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 no. This has to have +1 Harbinger. Ideally this one as well. Fuck. Boom, a headshot. Okay, 24 chance. Okay, well, someone's recombining them for profit, looks like. But I also need Jun chance. One of them. Well, sure. Okay, and then the last one. Don't care about Jun. But it would be nice to have 25. Okay. Okay. Count one. Just Harby. I guess I don't need to do that. Count one. Is 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. 25 Harbinger chance is 30, 40, 40, 40. Yeah, I can gamble, sure. Okay, well, let me get this out of my inventory. Okay, so that takes care of Junia. Yes. 10 Harbies. And ramping. Okay, so I got the thing, then the other thing, let's make 2 trades. Or I should actually copy this. I already have the mods there. Delete those. Okay, and then this one, +1 Harby. Let's see, what are the odds? Is it 13% or better? Also, am I out of chaos? No. Well, good thing is I didn't waste my gold yet. Okay, so PoE 2 recom, yeah? +1 Harbinger. And this. 31%. So yeah, on average, it is worth making this yourself. Past that point, it's questionable. Boom. Just win. Nope. Okay, nothing too juicy there. In demand. Okay, just go for the other one. Doesn't matter. Let's try to recom this. So we want additional Harby. Harby 25. Second try. A G. Nope. Another one. That one has reinforcements as well. Honestly, this one I might want to try the PoE 1 way. I want prefix, suffix, suffix. Or, wait, what are the odds if I do PoE 2? I want to keep both of those and this. 8%. Fuck it. A boom. Nope. There's another one. Honestly, this is probably better with PoE 1 recomp when you want to keep multiple mods. First, I guess you just try to clean them. Like, for example, this one, I would probably want to clean the other mods off. Oh wait, this one has reinforcements as well. Oh no, that is the one that has it. Right, my bad. Or 100% chance. It's basically 50-50 for that one. And then 25 for that one. Just send it. You either win or you don't. Well, I don't, but I got to keep the expensive one, right? No, I did not. Oh, go. Yoink time. Yoink. Well, at this point, should have bought it. Finished already. Well, no. Not yet. But it also has currency items from Strongboxes duplicated. But I don't have space to add boxes here. So it's not really adding more money, more value. It does, but it doesn't. Okay. +1 Harby. Powerful Harby. I mean, this one's actually kind of decent as well, but honestly, PoE 1. Fuck it. Okay, I kept the expensive mod. I'm slamming PV1 again. Because it's a 2 mod prefix plus 1 suffix. It's surely PoE2. Or PoE2 bad. Come on. Completely lost. Unlucky. We go again. 16 chaos. A blue one. Wait, I was looking at the wrong mod combination now. I was looking at the wrong mod combination. This doesn't exist. Aha, so it makes even more sense then that I'm trying to recombine it. Okay. This one is what? Plus one Harvey, reinforcement chance. What does this exist? One divine. Nah. Yoink. It's also blue. Interesting. Well, it's a lot of 50-50s that have to align. Like always. Yeah, it just doesn't change. It doesn't matter what the item looks like. Okay. 100% chance of success rate, I believe. Oh. Well, yeah, we can use that. Has the essential mods, the expensive combo. Well, but the thing that I want doesn't even exist. Whatever. Okay. For now, this is what I have. We have 11 additional Harbingers, which can be 12, but I need to get this one. Well, actually, I mean, I guess I could remove that. A 98 chance to be replaced by powerful Harbinger boss. How much beyond chance do we have? $67. Okay, but now I don't need this scarab, which means that we can get a lot more juice per map. So it's just Harby. How much is this? These are the expensive ones. Damn. Okay. Well, give me... Actually, I didn't get any of the drop additional stacks. Because those are on a 1x2, right? Yeah, whatever. And then these I need 4.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, I do need more. $22, please.
I should raise my fees. Really?
Actually, I don't remember what I paid for them. Some of them were cheap, but some of them weren't. I don't remember. Okay, and then I need to buy an 8 mold city square. Not city square. No, wait, what map am I doing? It doesn't really matter, I guess. Canyon or yeah, I guess Canyon's fine. Or beach. Canyon map. Oh. Prefix modifiers. 4 suffix modifiers. 4. Search. Tier 3. Oh wait, not Canyon. What am I saying? Not Canyon. Dunes. Dunes. Tier 16. 2C each. Yeah, they probably have many. Da-da-da-da-da. And then my map filter thingy. Wait, these are not 8 mods. Hello? Let's do collapse by count. Normal. Bruh. Because they also had a 1/8 mod map. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. Okay, I need another mod. I'm looking for Canyon. Not Canyon. What is it with me and Canyon? Oh, no. No, region is fine. Yep. I don't remember if I set it up correctly, but I'm pretty sure I did, yes.
Could do
Okay.
style.
Well, let's send one map, see how it feels. Because, like, worst case scenario, I have to adjust the build in a way that I can equip Headhunter, which I can't even afford right now. Actually, Yo, Gurley, thank you, thank you. Have a good day, you too. And then here we do another Harvey, plus 3 Harvey, yeah. This thing. Okay. Holy, it's time to go into a map. It's not all mega juicy for like actual drops. But for XP, this should be very good. Alright. Right, one thing that I would prefer instead of this gold flask, actually, is a ruby flask with all res, so that I can click the altar. Because yeah, my chaos res is overcapped by a decent amount with a flask up. Which, this might be a Rumi's flask if Harbingers are a bit too annoying. Well, let's try it out with the gold flask. Gold flask is better for stonks. Oh my god. The performance is the issue, not the Harbingers. Well, but it's because of the Harbingers. Who's Cameria? Actually, no. Right, also, I messed up my thing, the connections. I did a big oopsie. I removed all rivalries by accident. Yeah, shaders are pain champing. Yeah, but look, I don't need a headhunter for this. And this is actually better than BV because I can pop my gazers and then walk away, pop on the other Harbinger, and they keep doing damage and deleting them. It's like a Penance brand at home, basically. Aha, Beyond Scarabs. I need to fix that. Why are they untiered? The fuck? Okay, I guess all I need to do is I just need to go into Scarab section. Oh wait, was it currency special? Oh, there. Go here. Go here. Show price. Configure. Phrecia. Yeah. Yo, Melody, what's up? Oh, but the thing is, I think it doesn't. If it's not included, which, first of all, why is it not included? But if it's not included, it won't change anything here. Beyond. What do you mean beyond? Beyond Scarab. It's not highlighting it. Doing awesome yesterday. I passed the last exam. All B. Roommates from a year ago and today coming back to the gym. Haley. Is it so sunny in your country too? Right now, no. It was very sunny like for the last 3 or so days, yeah. Okay, this is should value though, right? Market ratio 0.67. So you go here. Already in D tier. Okay. Oh, yeah. Was it black as fuck for the past month, but today is omega sunny. Feels like summer. Damn. You know what should feel like summer? This scam. It says that it's 24 degrees in my room. It's freezing, man. Like, it's barely tolerable in a t-shirt. This song feels like summer? Maybe. I don't know. To me, songs are not... what's the word? Associated in my brain with any time of year. Music is music. It's like, you know, like soap. Soap is soap. And no BV penance brand. Yeah, I'm trying out different things. Cause like currently what I'm playing is Bladeful of Tritus. I can just do that. I can just run around and it's Giga AoE explodey scaling, popping everything. And then I wanted to play Penance Brand because BV, so either you're playing BV permanently, which means that you have to manage the 10 stacks, right? Even with long duration, like you still have to manage it, which is annoying. I'm not a huge fan of it. Then I wanted to play BV, or Penance Brand, but it's super scuffed if you don't have a lot of cast speed, if you don't have the clusters, if you don't have the nodes on the tree. So I was like thinking, what are the other skills that do linger and would be good? So I was thinking about Ball Lightning of Static, which is decent, but it doesn't linger for long. And then someone just suggested this thing, Cremation of Volcano. And it's actually so good. It's literally like Penance Brand at home, but even more coverage. With Unleash at least. Okay, right, can you... I probably should click my skill first and then the focus. Right, that is a lot of vitals. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all that shit? Okay, probably this needs to be hidden. Unless one thing. Val Temple. Unless it's worth corrupting them. Nope. This is from the cards. Nah, not for 7 chaos. One in like 20 or 50 corruptions. Okay, so it's time to stricken it up. Tier 16. No maps. Doesn't Frostblink of Wintry Blast gonna be Omega for this build? I don't like Frostblink of Wintry Blast. But you could use it, yes. I like running around more than blinking around. Yo, Jots. Doggo, hello. Yes. Garage. Yumk. I can't bend my arm like that. Yumk. Yumk. No? Well. What do you want? What do you want? Dog, show dog. She's under my desk. Chill. You can't see her. Doggo. Alright. It's Neki. Neki. See ya. There we go. You can see her now. Happy with a snacky. Right, so hide by tier. Hide normal tier 16s. Yes. Equal or less of tier 16, yeah. So we keep the tier 17s. And then, like, corrupted maps, 8 mod maps, they have a separate rule anyway. What else do I want to fix? I mean, it's worth picking up all the addles, right? I don't really care about small shards from Harbingers. Actually, maybe Exalted Orb shards. They're like, what, 11 chaos, 12 chaos? And nothing else, yeah. Is it instant? 33? It is instant. Nice. Okay, we'll organize this a little bit. Do I do the breach? Yeah, probably, yeah. Might as well pop the Legion as well. I'm stuck in the walls. Doggo. Koshiro.
I'm going to lose focus. We can win
Once again, the most annoying thing is the delirium environmental effects. It's like Degen grounds, tornadoes. Block helps against tornadoes, I suppose, not Degen grounds. They'll go. She wants something. But she has food, she has water. It's too early to go outside. They'll go. They'll go. Stop. 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 What do I need to comfortably cast Charters? I'm tired of dying because I can't cast my BV. Oh, for this? An empty 4-link. Or like what? No, like the solution. Like actually, the solution is to drop blood magic, run petrified blood, tempest shield, and get as much block as possible. You don't need mage blood for that. Because like all I get from mage blood is I dropped resistances on my rings. That's all I got. Well, okay, no, not all. Obviously the speed, but also I'm dropping the avoid bleed for block nodes as I get money because I have bleed immunity and corrupting blood immunity. So you don't get the block nodes, right? You just get the block here on the tree, a block here, and then Tempest Shield. You can run Rumi's Concoction. That gives a lot of nice block, both attack and spell. That was the solution. Like that made such a massive difference. Like it became like I'm FKing in Harbingers and 8 mod maps with the Giga bosses and everything. It's a massive difference. No, I am playing with this solution. Juliet, wait. Man, scuda. Oh my god. One sec. What do you want from me? Go. You can hear sitting. Can't stop scratching my arm, man. It's like covered in red lines now. And then maybe BV will be fine. Can you send POG with the new updated skill gems without blood magic? Yeah, so the problem with that, I need to make that POB. I made the POB 3 times, and all the times I I lost the POB because my PC crashed 2 times, and then one time. No, it is. Yeah, 3 times. My PC crashed 3 times. I work on the POB, right? I I end the stream. I go to walk the dog. I come back. My PC crashed 3 times. What do you mean update? Well, I mean, I don't have the full setup of the POB. Like the you can import my character. Hello? If you just want an import, you just import my character. You're done. 60 ancient. I'm full, right? Okay, that's whatever. Easiest solution ever. Just lose the Gamba and you don't have to waste any space. Okay, so no need for Headhunter in these maps is very nice. What's the price of this thing? 30C. Hey. Bro, but the idols, that is... I don't like this. Like, you want to look through them. I want to look through them. I need to vendor all that trash. Oh. I suppose I could convert a few more tabs into Faust 2C tabs. Level 4 Enlighten. Well, listen. You need level 4 Enlighten and a jewel with 3% reservation and mana. So it's either you path here and grab this mana node, or this mana node, or don't waste points and just use a natural, right? I mean, reduce mana cost doesn't do anything, but yeah. Right. And all you have to do is basically just drop one aura. Also, you need reservation efficiency on the jewel only if you want to run precision with the Watcher's Eye for precision. Early on, you don't, because, well, they're not expensive, but... Okay, trade side is dead. But yeah, early on, you don't do it. And then if you don't have Enlighten, you just have to drop Herald. Boom. No need for Enlighten. Yeah. Wait, how do you convert them? How do I know what I'm converting, by the way? I guess they become remove only, maybe, if I convert them? Surely. PoE. I can do that then like this. Okay. Convert tabs to merchant. Okay. Level 100 this Phrecia or no? Yeah, I'll try to get that. That's why I set up this setup. I want big XP. Did I get big XP? Yeah, pretty big. What am I doing? Back to main site. Yeah, and what level are you? Huh? Was honest question. Did I answer it somehow wrong? Hello? I said yes, that's what I'm working on right now. Hello? So no idea which one will be selected. Okay then. Okay, so that does happen instantly, and they become remove only. The annoying thing is that these are the ones that I use the most. It's fine. Okay, wait. Can I convert more? Yes. Well, for now it's enough. Okay, I'm not pricing them all, bruh. That is cringe. The snark come from? Snark. I think you're snorting something, maybe. What are you on about? I'm just speaking. Like I usually do. Hello? Let's do something like this. And then I'll just... Well, I mean, I know this one's not that good, but I'll just do 10 divines. And I'm just... Well, okay, to be honest, the magic ones will never be 10 divines. Like, never, 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 never. Absolutely zero chance. Yep. Yeah, like 2 divines. It's probably... Well, can probably be better. More expensive than this, but I'm not pricing them all, man. Okay, the good thing is I can play with the thing. Okay, I need a new... What is this? Or normal clusters. Well, the answer to that question would be how annoying. I mean, you don't have poison solution yet anyway. Well, you need corrupting blood immunity jewel. That's what you need. Yeah. You want a corrupting blood immunity, and then poison removal here, and you can play. Or, I mean, as I said, like, how annoying is poison for you? If you don't run poison on hit maps, it's not that annoying. Not that many things that actually poison you. So, clusters, okay, clusters is a direct currency increase per hour. Poison boots are not. These are some garbage trashy ones. All right, did one map, that's good enough. And now we're back to POB. Okay. Doggo, idiota, idiota. No, no. Wait, wait, idiota, idiota. Wait, idiota. One more level per socket. Okay. And then that's what you should do. Level, not craft. Ah, man. Also, I need one more passive point here. There it is. Well, then do it here. Go, go. Go, go. Let me moving, please. No, no. Okay. So, solution, fix, build change. Why are you taking the rest point on Scion? Foulborn the Red Dream. 75% of its value gives me life. So 18% is what? Like 10-ish% life. Plus, I do need the resistances because my ascendancy gives me minus 40 all res. So it's like it's good. It is a lot of points though. With a Mage Blood Flask, you can maybe drop this. I mean, this is what? 1,699 life. I mean, that's more points. I guess these. It is a little bit more, yeah, but requires a lot more resistance on gear. Yeah, nothing is really that good. Export now and share so I wouldn't have to import. This is not the thing yet. Wait, 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 wait. This is... there's nothing good. I'm not toxic. Like, this is in between my previous setup, which I don't recommend doing now that I played the current setup. It's not because of Mage Blood. Mage Blood, not the main thing. Okay, well at least okay, I guess it saved mid swap. Fuck you! That's toxic. Wait, that's not toxic. Hello? If you didn't have the dog, you'd be in trouble by now. Large cluster 6 div. 6 div with explodey? Yeah, I paid 6 div. The malice one. Well, yeah. Oh, right, actually, I didn't get the explode yet. Uh, I have it here. Music too loud. It was a bit loud, yeah. Is that better? Now it's kind of quiet. Or something like that. I mean, early on, I just did Malice at the back because that one was cheap. Actually, I self-crafted it. Okay, wait, PB. I wanted to check. Best link is Punk effect for damage, but we want to keep AoE. So it's Void Manip. The next one is Cruelty. And this is taken into account that we have Herald of Ash. So I probably should do this, but this is, again, multiple divines, whereas this is basically the same, 2% less damage, but free. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, don't care. Also don't care about this. Also don't care about this. Like, at all. This needs life tap. Weapon 2. Then this is... these are loose, whatever. This is in the boots, yeah. This is weapon 1. Right, this also needs to go in a 3-link. Spare a life tap. Okay. And then this mess. Okay, it's not that. Is this? No, 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 no. Wait, it was life tap, unleash, lesser projectiles, then the AoE, and void manip is interchangeable. Yeah. Unleash life tap, LMB, item rarity. Item rarity. Yeah, the cluster, dude, chaos cluster crafting is a nightmare, to put it lightly. Well, I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, I don't have a skill here. Cremation of Volcano is very nice. Actually, for mapping, Cremation of Exhume is also really good, right? Because it keeps exploding corpses. Yeah. You basically don't have to recast if you keep killing stuff. That's kind of cool. Close to blasting maps yet? I did one Giga Juiced Harvey map. Yep, it's good. I was AFKing in Delirium as well. Well, 99% AFK because sometimes if Delirium spawns a Degen ground on you, spawns a tornado on you. It can get a bit annoying, but other than that, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then these are interchangeable. I'm playing with AoE. 47 versus 72 damage. But AoE! I don't know if you've noticed, but I am somewhat of a AoE enjoyer. Okay, am I missing something? The thing, the reservation, Bladefall of Charthus, gloves. Yeah, that's pretty much it. 4 link, shield charge, frostbling, herald of purity, 3 link. Ah, right. Precision is instead of momentum. I mean, like you put them wherever you have space, but yeah. These are free agents. Let's call them free agents. One thing, one thing to note. You should get into the habit of whenever you change zones to click your blade fall off the Tartarus button. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Like when you enter a map, I guess no. Yeah, actually, how do you do it? Oh, I guess you take out the support gem, cast it. No, but then you no wait no. Oh, you do that if you don't have HP, or just go back, change or change instances, go back to hideout. You refill the full. But yeah, on reserve back. So this probably should be here. The only thing that I can click, just in case. Usually it's not. Well, I've done one map. Anyway, okay, just fix this first, and then figure out the rest. Because the life cost is higher than your half-life, so you can't really cast it if you haven't cast it early. In terms of items, boom. Don't care about Gatsby here. The body. Right, the gloves. Well, the gloves. Yes, that is what you would go for. And then the alternative is this. I guess this one that I want to change a little bit. Where is it? Copy. This one they don't want a chalk. Well, I guess if you have 3 jewels that you can play with, but you probably don't. You probably don't. That is correct. Right, the bell. Well, this or a headhunter. Let's do that first. Honestly, I don't think I would ever recommend Bottle Faith. Not how to play the build. I mean, for bossing, I guess, but what I would recommend if you have an open flask slot is a roommate's concoction. That is such a big thing. Zeri's big flask, and then Zumi's diamond flask. Those grafts. So like this one is good, but you don't need this specifically. There are a few versions, I believe, that have overwhelming malice in the front, which, well, I I don't remember which ones. I didn't save it. Right, and then one jewel needs to be with preservation efficiency to fit everything in. Just a 3 mod like this is fine. Yes. Okay, the other thing that we needed to change. Was there another thing? Yes, yes, there was. So, okay, well, with this setup, you do want the avoid bleed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the rest is block. Also, worst case scenario is fire res, but it's also very expensive, so debatable. Yeah, and then if you can solve bleed somehow else, which is it's just money basically, just getting more money. More expensive jewels. Boot implicit, which loses you a bit of damage, but gives you a bunch of block, which I would honestly trade that deal or take that deal. But yeah, that should do it for now. Anything else that needs to be changed? Nope, nope, nope. Taking all of them. Yep. 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 Okay. And then resistances. How reasonable is it? Actually, I need to recraft this real quick. Dude, I touched my doggo. It's hairy day. Yeah, that's in case if you don't have avoid shock perfected on your jewels. I mean, I'm not even gonna use this ring here ever, so drop that. Okay, save this. Then you do this. Full res. And then, well, I had resistances on belt. I had a tier 1 res and tier 1 chaos res. I also had my ring. Well, the ring had all res and res. One had chaos res, the other one had tier 1 res, yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so realistically, if you spend a few divines crafting the ring, you probably will duplicate it. So going for one tier 1 res that gets duplicated, potentially not a good idea. Well, I guess yeah, you can do it. But I was thinking maybe chaos res then. Well, the helmet should have another suffix. It's hell of a lot easier to hit the tier 1 resistance, or even tier 2 resistance is fine to settle here, I think. Well, yeah, then one more res here, unless you're using a headhunter. Switching to Defiance of Destiny. Defiance of Destiny is only good if you're not doing Dissolution of the Flesh. Otherwise, it doesn't help you at all. I mean, on the lower end, you wouldn't have the Abyssal Socket here. So getting a bit more res is fine. Then you probably go Headhunter, right? Hmm. I mean, my medium cluster is duplicated. Realistically, you have something more like that. So hard, so far. What in the fuck? Okay, that is a lot more realistic. Mhm. You're literally just missing one resistance. I guess the body armor can be lightning instead of fire in this case. Gotta swing back to the Phrecia pump. Which means it's buy time. Well, it resists on gloves so much. It makes gearing a lot easier, but you lose rampage. Well, but okay, so basically my change was I was able to free up the belt and do whatever I want. Or rather, no. Free up the gloves, go rampage for the zoomies, but I have to use a rear belt with a resistance. And in this case, it would be the other way around. You sacrifice the gloves and then free up the belt. But it's also a dual socket. I mean, it's. Like it's close, but it's not close enough to not need it. Well, it is solved with more expensive cluster jewels, I suppose. Get higher tier lightning res. All of them, though. I mean, possibly, I'm a bit iffy. I mean, there's 2 points here for 12 all res, but no. Well, okay, so what I did early on as well, I was using jewels that give just resistances. Like, literally just this. 10 all, fire, lightning. That's it. Ten all, cold and lightning. And then once I got better gear, got better jewels. Yet. Nice, Rusty. Did you manage to sell any of them at that cracked price, by the way? I'm curious. A lot. Hell yeah. And then you can squeeze in 2 of those. 10% damage reduction against crit. Do not distract. I tried to make this pathing work, but I just never made it happen. Like, it just doesn't work. Well, technically, wait. If you drop here and you go here and connect here instead of here, and then do that, wire that to here, fire, 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 block. That saves 1 point, loses a bunch of resistances though. So this is only Mage Blood angle, I think. But if you do get here, this is a little bit more life, actually. This becomes a 6-pointer. Reduce damage shake from crit would be nice here. Or to get another rune graft, but like with what points? You could drop this, I suppose, if you really had to. Well, that's about it. Well, right, you could drop this segment, get the mastery here, and then grab these points. That's like, and then you can grab the mastery. Yeah, well, but that's only Mage Blood, really. This is so good. Like, this cost efficient. Well, I suppose this jewel is a little bit of money, but not. Oh, what the fuck? Well, they went up in price, I could say. Your Wallflower, do you have this jewel? The Fallborn Red Dream? Oh, I'm out of juice here. Yeah, well, not in the event, though. The price was 19 divines when I wanted to buy. Well, you know what this means. You load up Breach in your maps. You get the chance to drop Ancient Womb Gifts. Or just buy them. And it's time to make some monies. And you're not just doing it for the sake of doing it, you're doing it towards your item, right? Like those kind of grinds I like the most, or farms, where you're farming towards something that you want, but there's also, like, while you're doing the same thing that you would be doing for yourself, you're making other things that you sell. And my doggo, what do you want? There's no way we're going out. It's like, well, it's almost time, actually. Okay, let me finish the POB, yeah? Run one map, because some people wanted to see the build, and then we go, okay? I get it. Pull up. She doesn't like that. Please! 10 minutes, stops. Ow! Stop. Wait. Yes. Palauk, Julia. Palauk. Right. Okay. I think this is... I need to look through it again to guarantee that this is the official POB, but there it is. Okay. And then let's do one map. I need to, right, I only bought one map. Dunes. Forgetting that it already has this prefix or suffix fra. Or trade collapse my account. Yes, please. 1 chaos. Okay, well, no. No, it's a tier 10 map.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Tier 9. Map tier 16, please. Also, you said to take a drug for a runny nose and it makes me sleepy. I barely sit with one eye open. Oof. Okay. Go in. So what you're saying is you also need a break.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey. Trying to scam for 2 kilos. Alright, good enough. I have a few maps. One map. One singular map, okay? 5 minutes, stops.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
What is the demons and feeble early weakness, impale, avoid, blind, taunt, action speed, buff, expire, don't care. Harbingers, yep. Send it. Alright, there it is. A drop exploding cluster? No. Oh. I might have not updated that one. Yeah. This is also, I think, not ideal, but this is cheap. It was cheap. It was like, I think 2 divines maybe 3 divines. With BV, it made so much sense, the skill effect duration, you know. But, well, here, duration is also good. Right, pop the thing. And yeah. Technically, just, you know, I can just run and do nothing else. It's fine. It will clear. As the explodey, I can also just stand, I guess. Just pick up loot. But then also on Harbingers, you just pop the Unleash of Cremation. And keeps going. I can't move. I don't know what's going on. I can't even click on my loot. Performance. Come, buddy. Feels good, man. Obviously, the Harbingers sometimes can get a little spooky. I don't have max spell block. I don't have max attack block. Yet, at least. I think it might be the play to go for roomies if I'm doing like full Harbinger Blast. Just like fully AFK at that point, because I would be very, very close to max block. If I get the thingies as well. But it's fine. Pop the Unleash thing and keep going. Pop the Unleash thing on the Harvey pack and keep going. There's this corner. It's a playable build. Ow, don't do that. I'm almost done, almost done. A bonk. One thing to note, because technically I can cast Focus as soon as I click my skill, the Unleash, but you ideally want to wait like half a second to 1 second to recover life. Because if you don't have enough life, you will focus, but not trigger your curses. That's like the only annoyance, I guess. Trusted, sure, get a link, whatever. Then again, like you know, like you can play BV as well, but BV needs a bit more maintaining, like actually paying attention, not randomly casting, unless you randomly cast quite often. Okay, I'm taking damage. Should step out of the degens. There's Deli Degens, and also the Burning Ground. Kind of annoying, yeah. Neutral is actually not good. Yeah, just release. Wait, that's a good non-corrupted 6-link. Okay, good is debatable. Unique jewelry. Mage block cards. Also phasing. If I could get a perfect visual, that'd be great. With phasing. Phasing Flask, I guess, is an option. But then I would kind of have to drop something. Pulp Unleash. Boss is dead. G. Yeah, so when the damage exceeds the half-life mark, the reservation, and then it turns off my life recharge. And then it can get a little bit dangerous, but other than that, we have 11k to play around with. Conquer Idol. Holy. And there's another card. So far, it's 1 card per map. But yeah, I'm actually super happy. I thought that without Headhunter, the solution setup would suck in Harvey maps. It doesn't. At all. Don't feel bad at all. It's good stuff, man. Feels good to play. Actually, I want to keep this guy rank 3, so if I can execute this other guy. I'm full again. Dude, that is... And like, I'm not even juicing my maps that hard. Like, I don't have map mod effect. So how many idols you drop in those other maps? Like, actually juice maps? I guess you just hide them from your filter. Like, keep Conquer idols and maybe 1x3. But anyway, yeah, I gotta go. My dog will calm down, but she was asking to go outside very, 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 very politely until it wasn't polite anymore because she really wants to go. So, I'll be back. Hopefully you will too. But yeah, for now, I will say 07. See you later. And who do I pass you on to? In an hour? Well, maybe a bit longer, but yeah, soon. Yo, Roosty, my wingman. Alright, I guess Void streaming. I'll set it to Void. He's swapping to his Mage Blood, the Giga version. Was it 4-1? 2-4-1. Alright.
See you later. Bye.